And of course, next, that doesn't want to load. Okay, right, so hang on a moment. I'm just still sorting out OBS. I had actually hoped I'd had this sorted beforehand. Agent 8. And I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. My tongue is already doing a twister. I'm sorry. I'm going to call you Agent 8 because my tongue is going to not say some words today. I don't know why, but they're not articulating out. So, hello, welcome to the gang. I think I gave up with my paints and keeping them in bags last week. I'm sorry I didn't stream last night. An emergency came up. Big Hairy GM, hello. How are you doing today? Dare I ask who sent you guys over? I recognise most of your names. I have a feeling that Hairy GM is Azza. But yes, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. My landlord decided, right as I was giving up for the day, because 5 o'clock, most businesses pack up here in the UK. Phone me at exactly 5 p.m. and tell me maintenance crews were coming out to fix my heating system. A heating system that wasn't broken. Which I told them. There's Eldar flesh. We will need some arid coat, so we'll keep that nearby. So these poor guys came out to fix a heating system that wasn't broken. They took everything apart, tested it, turned it on, wasted my electricity, wasted their time, just to go back and report exactly what I told our landlord. There is nothing wrong with the heating system. It is a silly fan that they've put on that they claim is for reducing radon, which is in such low amounts here it will take 3 lifetimes to kill you. Yeah, it's in such low amounts that it's rendered pointless. And this fan sucks in all the cold air from outside to the point I may as well open every door and window in the house and just let all the air out and not bother heating the house, you know? Right, I think I've got Regal Blue out. Well, no, I've got a wash similar to Regal Blue. There we go. Where's my other greys? Right, I'm going to put that one over there. I don't need that one yet. This one. Wraithbone, which I believe is a dry. No, it's a base coat that needs some balls in there. Okay, we are going to need dwarf flesh. Nope. Where's the gold? Nope. There it is. It should be shining gold. Yes. Right. If I need more, I will get more. I'm going to remove this to out of the way. And then we're going to try and get some stuff. So, unfortunately, you have all been bot spammed. So, let me just back read. So, good morning, how are you today? I am stressed out. That is how I am today. You know, I forgot I am the worst at remembering things. I could probably put you in competition for remembering things. Since I've gotten older, my brain fog has gotten worse. I have been following you paintless lately. Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of us. I'm part of the Mike Moans crew, technically. Not actual staff crew, but, you know, the Moanly fans crew. I'm one of his, as we like to say, lead trolls. What else is falling on me? Anything else want to fall on me? I mean, I'm having random coins from nowhere fall on me now. Right. So I need to adjust that light so that it's not shining in my face and is actually shining down on the desk. There we go. Oof. We're getting bitten by gnats. It's gnats and midges season now. Where are we? Sorry. Surprise meeting back soon. Yeah. I have those days. Have fun at your meeting. May it go well. Nope, that is Eldar flesh. Where is it? Wraithbone. There, come here. Yeah. Right. Ew! It's about 3 different colours in there. Let's have some agitators in there.
Balls.
Right, now let's go find the music and if it's working. Okay, so the music is from Lonewolf Clan. It is our AI music that we... Wait, what? No, don't full screen on me. Bad media player. Right. It is the AI music. It's not all of our music, because obviously I don't want to showcase all of it, because some of it isn't due out until later this month and next month. I have actually backed up everything up to November now, so now I'm working on all the seasonal Christmassy song type things. So yep, you're going to hear some of it. Some of it's a bit and it's just been done for a mixture of tastes. I'm going to be working on background music for a little while, because that is the most common request I'm getting. So if you want to hear that or find out more about it, type in !music and it will come up with our YouTube channel and SoundCloud. You can download from our SoundCloud. The Lonewolf Clan, unless someone spoils it for everyone, will not be putting this onto Patreon just yet. I do have a Patreon, but that's neither here nor there for the Lonewolf Clan. But yeah, for now we don't want to put it behind a paywall, so that it, it becomes a paid license that you have to pay. So please, if you do want to use our music, keep it in the spirit in which we're sharing it, which is to keep it social. We do have copyright licenses on it, thanks to YouTube and their wonderful new system. So everything has a copyright number, time, date, and all that, so that we can easily contest it when people try to steal our stuff. The only reason I mention this is because, as if you've been following me for a while, you'll know that from time to time we use MFCC as background music, because their stuff is phenomenal. But unfortunately they had an incident where someone stole their stuff, did lyrics to it, and tried to claim the whole thing as their own. Plagiarism, basically. Now, while Lonewolf Clan music does welcome fan renditions and remixes, and yes, we improve of the use of you in your videos, streams, and other social media bits to give you that extra oomph that you might want in the background with some music, we do ask that you do not try to claim it as your own. Even if it's a fan rendition, always credit us, and credit us for the originals if you have made any changes. Just so people can find us in general. We ask that you keep it in the spirit in which we're sharing it. Keep it social so others can benefit from using it for free. So that you can continue to benefit from using it for free. We don't mind if you are using it for something you're monetized on. We're not asking for anything other than credit and the respect that we're keeping it social. That's pretty much all we're asking of you. Just keep it social and give us credit. If you want to use it to make a video that goes viral and makes you some dosh, I will get words out, dosh, go for it. We wish you the best, but please let us know as well, because I want to build up a playlist of all the fan stuff or things you've used it on. So we've got examples of, hey, here's what it's used for, here's what people have been using it for, and at the same time that gives you a little bit of publicity as well, so it works both ways. So yeah, please consider that. As I said, that's !music if you want to call it up. That's both here on YouTube and here on my Twitch, because yes, I'm dual casting out to Lonewolf Clan YouTube today. Despite the weather, the bandwidth is actually stable-ish, considering everywhere's flooding. As I was saying earlier, I do apologise that I didn't stream yesterday. It was an on-the-fly thing that was dropped on me. I didn't even have time to make any notifications because we couldn't get the computer up for long enough. So I just put Twitch into vacation mode for a day. But yeah, my landlord decided to just send repair guys out for repairs that weren't needed. It's all because of this silly fan they've put at the top of the stairs, which sucks in all the cold air from outside, and basically null and voids all the job the heaters are doing. So the heaters there trying to do their job of heating up the house, and this fan is pulling in the cold air and cooling down all the hot air, because it seems like our landlord has forgotten the basic rule of science. Hot air rises, cold air comes down. If you've got hot air at exactly the exit point of the fan, that's cold air hitting the hot air, turning the hot air to cold air, which then drops it all down as cold air, keeping the house cold. Effectively making it completely pointless and economically unviable to even have the heating on in the middle of winter. And as I said earlier, I may as well just, run around and open all the windows and doors, because it would just do things faster. And some days it's been warmer outside than it's been in the house. So yeah, we spent the whole day with them, taking the heating apart, testing it, turning them on and off, programming them, wasting our electric, wasting our time. For the repair guys to just literally say the same thing I'd said. The heating's fine. Yeah, I knew I was missing a cap. It fell off in there. Okay. So for those of you wondering, I am using the golden maple brushes. I will be carrying on with Lehman Russ, the bases, finishing off the cloaks because these are almost done, and Ojin's Azimar for the D&D campaign we're building up to. I say building up to, this thing's been going on since 2006. We thought we'd ended it. We thought we'd ended it. I'd even been taking a break as the DM. I was wrong. It continues. Right, so bases for these models. If I do actually manage to finish these today, which I doubt, I may actually move on to her. She is the Wood Elf Queen from the old Warhammer, so she's actually would be good for an event known as Bring Out Your Lead, which also counts white metal. Basically, it's Alariel, the Wood Elf version of the avatar of Aisha from the High Elves. Basically, their Ever Queen. Let's get Lehman. You've been on top of the computer, so you're covered in dust. Charming. Right. Got my tool set here if I need it. Let's see where we're going. Oh, right, in music. So please let me know if this is too loud or too high for you guys. Let's start it with Echoes of Ragnarok. I actually have it turned down quite low. I don't have some of the new background music on here because I have just removed them from where I kept them to place them into a backup area. I'd like to work on them, but I'd like to finish him first.
That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine.
I can't see chat. Come back, chat.
Forever.
Hello, Ojin. How is Wraithbone doing now? Why is my Wraithbone so lumpy? I'm starting to wonder if I need to run these Citadel paints through a coffee filter. As always, folks, before I forget, although I shouldn't forget because it's my main thing lately, we are running this stream for for Great Ormond Street Hospital. The link is pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube, pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description below. For those of you on Twitch, you've got 3 options. It's in the description. It's in the About tabs. It's also pinned at the top of the chat. It's also constantly being announced by Nightbot, although Nightbot's link is incorrect since yesterday's update. So it's pinned to the chat. You've got the QR code on screen that flashes up. You've got in the About tabs and the pinned links. So, oh, and of course, you have the Twitch donate because I've replaced my subscription button with donate to Gosh. I will be counting that to the total, even on the Tiltiffy. So any money made on my Gosh for my Gosh donation here on Twitch, I will be totaling up to the amount we've also got on Tiltiffy. So between them, if we can get up to £200, I have to wear these. You can make me wear these if you can get us to £200 before the end of the month. The Tiltiffy goals aren't working correctly on that, but my head is. So I will remember. I got talked into this by Kilo, the last donation drive we did. It's kind of stuck. Right, so I just need to do some highlights and washing on him and actually darkening some of his armour now. And we are almost ready to glue his sword on. Did I get his red out? No, I did not. Ah, it's good, it's up here. Here I'm thinking, where is it? They're all up here. I've got to keep an eye on these 3 paints because the lids don't seal and the paints go everywhere. Thank you, Games Workshop, for your terrible paint pot design. You've gone from bad to worse. And that is a sarcastic thank you. I don't want you getting ideas thinking it's great. It's not. Right. Oh my goodness. This is melted chocolate red. As in, it's so thick. Doesn't sound like there's any agitators in there either, which sounds unlike me. Right. Paint thinner. Sponge for picking up leaked paint thinner. You can do this with water, but I prefer to do it with this because I do actually use airbrushes. Though it's very hard for me to do them on stream because the booth is nowhere near the camera. It really doesn't feel like there's any agitators in there. I don't like melted chocolate. Jeez. I need a paint shaker. Mike, you're going to have to share with me what your paint shaker is and how you made it. That's better. It's actually paint thickness now. Well, I say that. It's still like melted chocolate. I have to watch it with my left hand's thumb again. The trigger finger is playing up. That dry. Yeah, do feel free to hit me with questions. If I don't know them, I will point you to someone I have a feeling might, such as Mike Moans. Make sure you check out Mike Moans, please. He is awesomes. least putting an hard coat on this guy has stopped his paint chipping off, so that's something. Except where I didn't put hard coat, which was across the back of his purple. Oh, we'll sort that out. I don't know what it is. It's only happening on his cloak. It doesn't happen anywhere else. But his cloak just loves to keep chipping off his paint. So, is music playing for you? It's loading up now. Okay, apparently Firefox has decided to load for no reason whatsoever. Go away. Don't even use Firefox anymore.
Secrets the wolves of Asgard keep. Fangs that gleam so bright, they turn the darkness.
Can't hear the music now.
Yeah, it'd be nice if people listened and told me.
Cold winds blow, the end is near. Whispers trace the skies in fear. Broken shields and shattered dreams. Echoes of forgotten
What
streams.
accents?
Really?
It's not an accent, it's me being silly. The accent I have is mixed.
The rivers bleed.
Put me near an accent long enough and I'll pick it up.
Heroes rise to meet their fate. Destiny we can't escape. Ragnarok, the twilight calls. Heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through. Born again from night anew. Ancient tales and runes unfold. Secrets lost to the brave and bold.
was wondering why I keep painting my hand. It's a quick way of testing consistency of the paint. Is it too thick, too thin, just about right? Oh, it feels sticky. No, it's everywhere the paint's been chipping off. I think I know why it's chipping off now. I think, despite all the scrubbing this model got, some residue is still creeping up through. It's the only place on the model he's sticky, and it's the only place I'm having trouble with paint staying stuck.
Look.
I can go over there for a minute where I can support his wings. Let's have a look at Lehman.
Do you want the driver of pallet as well?
No, I don't need to do the part, luckily. My mithril silver or close to. What's its name is Rune. That's it.
Rune
No, I
Pain.
didn't. Right. Luckily, I've got an old mithril open here. We'll
Yeah,
use
Rune
that.
Pain Steel. What it's called.
Lonewolf brushes don't go flying across the room. So this one used to be called Mithril Silver in the Citadel range. It's now called Runefang Silver. I'm going to sit in the soapy. Now I need the dry brush. Not that dry brush, the smaller one. There it is.
That's a bit rough, isn't it?
Right, so for those of you wondering what dry brushing is, it's where we take a paint, and you do get dry brush paints themselves. You put it on a absorbent surface, like here for example, kitchen towel, and you get as much of the moisture of it as you can while trying to retain some colour for painting. But just enough to bring up highlights, not enough to actually paint. And then you just lightly brush the surfaces and it brings up the details without painting out all those details you've spent ages putting in. That's what I'm doing here. And I do need to wash this down with a bit of Nuln, I believe.
Well, you want to do the opposite to those cloaks, don't you? Because Serpent and Sapphire didn't exactly turn out the white the way you wanted
Serpent
it, did it?
Sapphire has absolutely not gone the way I wanted. It's turned into a muddy brown. I seem to be getting all the bad paint batches lately.
Can't help with that though, can we?
Nope. I'm putting all this detail in, and then what I'm going to end up doing is making a texture paint to do blood effect. So this just gives him a bit of a weathered look to his armour, really, for those wondering why we do it. Brings up the detail, and it gives a nice weathered sort of rustic metal look to them.
Especially from the colour schemes that we've seen in the book. That
Yeah,
I've got
well,
over there.
I'm not using the book colour schemes. I mean, they have him in pretty much black and grey, where I'm going for the icy silver.
Stalgrim.
Yeah, Stalgrim, as we would call it in Skyrim. I'll be coming back in to do his main bits in a minute, like this gold bit here that he needs.
I'm just gonna remember that barbarian. That bit about it. With Stalrim.
Alduin on ice.
Alduin on ice. Yeah.
In the shadows deep, ancient secrets the wolves of Asgard keep. Fangs that gleam so bright, they
So we've done all that. Where's his hand and his sword? Because we need to make sure that's done as well.
Sword is really nice though.
Oh, you're trying out Blade Dancer on Rogue Trader, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Heretic character. Yeah, full on heresy.
So with dry brushing, you don't actually put a lot of pressure on the brush. You literally just dancing it over the top very lightly. So it pulls up the edges really.
That's all you want, isn't it?
And you really don't want to be using your best brushes for this. So these are actually retired other brush types. I know I've got you here somewhere. Where are you? Already lost my silver, and because it's out of focus from these, which I need to see the detail on the minis, easy for me to lose. So I've got to just pick them up until I find them. And for those wondering how I stop my paints from getting contaminated, the answer is 2 pots of water, one soapy with bubbles on top, the other just plain water for rinse off. You drop any metallic covered paintbrush into the soapy water. Again, you don't want to be using your best brushes for this. That's why I call it brush for horrible jobs. The reason I'm holding the sword like this is at your Games Workshop's resin is notoriously brittle. Between being full of air bubbles, it has a tendency to snap at the slightest thing. And we're supposed to be able to play games with this? Honestly. So I need to finish off that. I don't want to do anything with that brush just yet. I'm going to get rid of that because it's soaking through the paper now. Right. Let that one dry. Let his dry brush dry because we don't want the paints mixing in. Have a look at these bases. So I'm going dry there for a minute. Right. Where's my base gold? There it is. No, it isn't. There it is. So I need a brush I don't care too much about. There we go. So that's the other thing with painters, is our brushes never truly get gotten rid of, not until there's no bristles on them. And even then we might find a use for them. So you keep your brushes that are worn out of original use, because they do, and you use them for other jobs. So you basically downgrade them gradually. We're now starting, finally, the colouring stage of this, before I go over it again with another dry brush. reason I'm after a brush I don't particularly care about. Base work has a tendency to flame my brushes. So let's just use an already damaged brush at a slightly smaller scale, knowing that it's already damaged from other similar jobs. I'm not sure what's worse, the fact that I know what all these symbols mean, or the fact that Games Workshop is taking pagan symbols.
Don't forget, it's the reason why we actually going for Space Wars.
Yeah, but this isn't Space Wolf symbols. And as for the runes on him, they're so random that
Oh
it's
no,
like,
that's oh god.
these are Necron ruins.
No. They're not. Oh. Cobweb on the book. Great.
Where isn't there a cobweb right now? It's Spider season.
Right, it's these guys.
I can't look up, I'm busy with detail.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll just go, it's these guys. I'm in the middle of
Right.
detail.
It's actually it's Thousand Suns ruins. Scarabs and that lot is theirs. And that's what's on the ruins. Scarabs. It's during the greatest
So you
sin.
were telling me that these are an attempt at Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Yeah, that's what Magnus is.
So why are they using Sanskrit? That's nothing to do with the Egyptians. And
They don't want it, they're not done it completely accurate. Their symbol is a scarab, golden scarab.
right, they've not done it accurate. They're using Sanskrit from India.
But yeah, it's their greatest sin. Fratricide. And when Russ finds out it was Horus that caused it, that's when he started basically charging at Horus non-stop with Space Wars, which nearly got them all wiped out. But if it wasn't for Ultramarines and Dark Angels, Blood Angels, that saved them just in time.
With the way he's going on with lore in the background, folks, I'm starting to think I need to get an extra microphone to shove up his mouth.
I
Well,
won't be able
when-
to speak then.
When he's been talking, you can all hear him.
I won't be able to speak then.
Yes, you will. They might actually hear you.
If it's up my mouth.
I will send you to Jesus.
I have to be careful with some of these because YouTube doesn't like them.
Really?
I will send you to Jesus.
Doing them consistently all the time.
Sorry, I'm also playing Shadow Legends in the background. I say playing.
So why?
Playing is such a loose term for this game. More like letting its timer run down while it auto plays itself.
I'm doing it. Well,
Oh, look, more energy so I can make it auto play itself some more. Right. I'm right. I should have done all the clan tasks now. Yeah, right. Off it goes. Now it's going to go and do some campaign stuff for me. So let's go out the campaign. There we go, that campaign. I'll move you three, and we're going to put Loki and her in, and then they're going to go and play Catch the Dragon, I guess. Yeah, I was looking into it because I keep getting asked to do... Well, I should say I keep getting offered sponsorships on Stream Elements for it. And so far, I'm not seeing a reason I'd want to endorse the game. It's literally very boring. Off, little fly.
Shadows he stands alone, faceless soldier, no
Ignore it saying it's me shouting this stuff, by the way. That is a bot that's just taken on my channel name. And it's one of Twitch's own bots, and it's annoying. One of its notification engagement bots. But ever since they brought out alerts,
Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone wolf clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Low-key signs, they always glare. Healy's cloud without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent
Eagle.
night. No more silence.
Back again, sorry. Useless meat. I know the feeling. Welcome back.
We move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight. In the shadows, out of sight.
Okay, now see what that's doing to my brush. I don't want my best brush on that. Let's get the horrible brush again.
In the shadow of the old, where the whispers turn to gold, Lone Wolf clan runs wild and free, bound by tale and ghostly plea. Ancient paths they roam at night, silent figures out of sight, hearts that beat in fierce refrain, lone wolves dancing in the rain. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon. Echoes singing ancient tune.
Always when you're concentrating does the itchy nose problem come. Always.
Memories in shadow sleep. Clan of lone wolves hear the call. Standing strong will never fall. Mystic eyes and fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way.
Oh, I'm glad to see it's a space marine that's lost his helmet for a change. Not a beheaded one. These diorama bases can get a bit gruesome.
Yeah. Fulgrims and First Mana Swans is pretty bad. But they're the worst.
Echoes singing ancient tune.
Let that helmet dry.
Mystic eyes and fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way. Lone wolf clan will never sway. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon. Echoes singing ancient tune.
Somewhere, where is it? Not Rustgrove. Very nice still. We definitely want silver. Dark Angel's green.
Lonewolf clan, home rebirth. Viewers come, they never stray. In our clan, they'll always stay. Even when games like relay, in our hearts they find a way. Ooh, Wolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, they'll chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord calls were just beginning. Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delight.
Greenery that needs a quick wash down. Nope.
Unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delight.
So, has anyone got any projects they're working on? Or want to talk about or need advice on?
Ooh, gamers, do you know what that's worth? Lonewolf clan, the best on earth. Join the chat, laugh with mirth. Lonewolf clan, home rebirth. Viewers come, they never stray. In our clan, they'll always stay. Even when games lag delay, in our hearts they find a way. Lonewolf is a clan on earth.
Hey, Silver! Finished Gordy for Mike's Halloween thing. Now just completing the Hammer Horror Diary. Oh, nice! Which means I'll get to see it in Mike Moans' channel. That's his Discord channel. Hello, cat hair. Be gone! Now I've got too much grey.
Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delight. Lonewolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth.
I'm doing a lot better. Between being completely stressed out from random, oh, you're going to have repair guys turn up at your doorstep tomorrow at 8 AM. Wait, what?
Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual
Doing heaps better since my elbow, shoulder got relocated. Still hurts a bit, but it's to be expected. It was dislocated for 4 weeks, so they couldn't do anything until the swelling went down. Still no clue how it was actually done. But there we go. These things happen sometimes, I guess.
Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lonewolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, but chat with me, cause they know it's meant to be. Discord call, we're just beginning. Understanding games, we're winning.
So we'll let that go and dry, and then we'll do the next phase of that one. Look at Russ. Now I think we're starting to finally get to the point where he needs a wash down. Not before I've done his dwarf flesh on his face. Right. Looking like my bad boy. What, Russ? Which one are you doing? Forgotten. You'll have to remind me. Trying to keep up with so many people now, I'm starting to actually get what's known as celebrity brain. Meaning I can't keep up with everybody. And I'm failing miserably, and I apologise. Ah, yes, the song didn't make it. I keep forgetting to remove this from my playlist. Didn't make it because the first Destiny kept being said Density. Oh, yes, he's getting there. I will be taking photos and dropping them in mics. I'm going for Stelrim effect on him. Unlike Mike, no offense to Mike, I actually use metallics. And I use them in ways people don't expect. Don't actually no. Let's use my Raven Black. I'm using metallics on his armor after all. Now I need a decent wash brush. Where are you, wash brush? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. But I don't want it on all of his armor, just some of it. So Raven Black is a mixture I've made. It's a mixture of Army Painter's metallic metals. I only want it on some of his armour where I want it to be darker. Where I start highlights. Now I remember why I don't like using this for anything but washes. It likes to pick up and make air bubbles. Air bubbles out of you. Annoying. Right, fine, we'll use a retired wash brush. Where are you? I've got plenty of you Citadel wash brushes. I really should start doing my own paint ranges, but I need to find someone that I can rely on to mix them. He tells me that's too thick. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No air bubbles. So, according to the books, he's supposed to be dark grey. Boring! We went Stelrim, so he's in ice-coloured armour instead. because this isn't actually a proper wash. It is just a mix of paints, very much watered down, although that is what constitutes a wash. It should dry a bit quicker than normal washes.
So deep and darkened earth, branches stretched to sky's rebirth, whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more.
Washed in there. Start doing all the edges properly.
The winding path through the realms of night and wrath, Odin's eye for wisdom's cost, in the bark our myths are lost. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally, life and death in every leaf, feel the power, no relief. Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices, 9 realms weave.
So when we get that, no, that's been the black wash. Get over there. It's gonna be blue.
Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally, life and death in every leaf, feel the
Put them over there now.
no relief.
Bring this base back, because this one should be ready.
Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices, 9 realms weave the woven thread, dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages, sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally, life and death in every leaf, feel the power, no relief. No relief.
Right, let's go find the Nuln Oil. I know it's here somewhere. Actually, that other brush would probably be better for this. Make sure it's wet enough. There we go.
Ravens black in the sky, wolves howling battle cries, Odin's gaze far and wide, guiding us through the night. Valkyries on winged steeds,
have to go look up the Thousand Suns banners because I've got a banner on this base.
Okay. Looking up. I've got there.
I think I'm wearing more non oil than I'm painting. Where the fallen rise again. Yeah, now we rise again to do battle again.
Book is open for you to see it.
I won't be painting it today because I'm literally washing this down in non-oil now. It's going to take at least 2-3 hours to dry.
Yeah.
Just because that's what washes do. I'm not going to sit here with hairdryer on it. Got better things to do with my time, like paint other bits of model. Get him off out of the way. This is another thing I do, folks. You'll probably get used to it. Inanimate objects end up with genders. For no reason. There is no logic behind it. It's just a thing. No pulling on the helmet. Come on. Oh, now we've got wind warning down here in the southwest of the UK. Fun! One warning after another this week. Storm warnings, which never turned up. They were in the area, but never turned up here. Then it was rain warning, which has just not stopped. And now we've got wind warning. I'm starting to feel like the Met Office is handing out warnings like a sweet shop having a free-for-all day. going to get to the point they hand out so many of these warnings that aren't even worthy of a warning. It's just a bit windy. The wind might be making it to our average 30 miles an hour down here for this time of year. And they go, oh, it's a danger to... Yeah, okay, how? Most of the trees that come down, it takes at least 60 miles an hour down here because ours are so deep-rooted. Might be a danger if you're on the coast and it's coming inland during a high tide. Hell yeah, you know, on the coasts, they definitely need it. But inland, we're like, oh, it's just a bit windy. It's kite flying weather. Oh, maybe on the moorlands. Might blow their stuff away. Like tents. That's assuming we're still allowed to have tents under Starmer. I thought I'd see a Labour leader that would make certain other parties look good, including some from history that were disbanded. I mean the nasty ones whose names shall not be uttered. For everyone that said to me, give him a chance. Told you so. People say, oh, he's not as bad as the Tories. Told you so. Said he'd be worse. Told you so. I have a whole bag of told you so's. Those that called me a conspiracy theorist when I pointed out the obvious and now they're seeing it. Told you so. Don't need conspiracy theory. The pattern's right there. Ugh. Another base down. For those new here, you're probably wondering, well, there's a couple of people that do actually watch that watch this. And then they're all like, oh, well, you know, she's into conspiracy theory, she watches David Icke and all that stuff. No, I don't. I haven't watched David Icke since he was a footballer. I didn't like him then either.
Lots of people out there that
I thought it was a cat sneaking in. Or trying to sneak in. It's all bases off and drying. And I'm still wearing more Noln oil than I painted on. See what can be done with this sticky cloak. Obviously it needs a... yeah, okay, right. Get it hard coated. Try and seal it a bit on brush. That brush. Don't normally bother with it, but hard coat often acts like Hodge Podge. Will seal paint on. Just need to get rid of these air bubbles. Hopefully that'll solve his problem. Sticking it without dropping him over there. Now another guy I do have to get on with, and we will. He's part of the whole Dark Angel thing. Covered in cat hair though. I don't know how he's got covered in cat hair. I know cat hair goes up there. You know, it migrates, but geez. Done. Where is my blue wash? I brought it up. No, I didn't. Yes. For a very specific part of him. It's not the blue I want right now, it's a purple blue. Just want it for his belts.
So deep in darkened earth,
It's a different shade I'll be putting on him directly.
whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more. Ghost gods walk the winding path through the realms of night and wrath. Odin's eye for wisdom's cost. In the bark our myths are lost.
eel soup. So, oh, right, yeah, that's. Could have used that just a second ago. Need the Seraphim Sepia for his leather and hair. Honestly, how could I forget that?
And the Son of God, look born anew, in a tug of war between life and death. Goddess of life and death, they knew, both wanted him with all their breath. Life wants to claim him for her side, death's cold grip she can't abide, understands with arms open wide, makes them both his godly brides. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark helm, vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore. In the moonlight his eyes they gleam, ruler of a darkened dream. Life and death a single team, a powerful force it may seem. Goddess of life stands by his side, death walks with him never to hide. In unity they now confide, in Anders their worlds collide. He rules the night and the endless in fear, broken shields and shattered dreams, echoes of forgotten screams. Mountains fall, the rivers bleed, darkness spreads a timeless creed. Heroes rise to meet their fate, destiny we can't escape. Ragnarok, the twilight calls, heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through, born again from night anew. Ancient tales and runes unfold, secrets lost to the brave and bold. Nothing lasts, those shadows creep across the lands where giants sleep. Thunder roars and skies ignite, storms that rage within the night. Warriors fall with honor bright, echoes fade in the dimming light. Ragnarok, the twilight calls, heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through, born again from night anew. Ragnarok,
Oh my goodness, I see the box have taken over again.
tears and earth's great
And look away for a minute, folks.
fire sweeping through, born again from
Get his wings done, and then I will back read to see if I've missed anyone.
the horns for every soul that night adorns. In the fire we
Did need to get that box sorted. The one that's causing it.
No, you haven't missed anything.
So I'm giving Ian's wings a wash down in Seraphim Sepia before I start the highlight phase. The reason being is it's going to fill up any gaps where there's a bridge between the two colours, and I can start to blend them down into his raven black and his golden silver edges. Believe it or not, this particular Seraphim from Sepia has been contaminated with gold, so I am aware of it, and it is the effect I want. So I'm using it wherever I want a metallic sheen. Over time, as I paint up in the layers, it causes a colour shift effect. Because I don't have colour shift paints, I learnt to paint colour shift, which is not actually that dissimilar from painting in non-metallics, but it's the same thing, but using metallics instead. Here we go again. Please ignore the bot with my name. It's a Twitch bot. And I don't mean a fake bot, I mean, you know, an actual Twitch alerts bot. And Frosty bot using my name as well. It's there to provide stimulus to the chat. It's supposed to encourage you to, I don't know, talk, I guess. What it does is floods the chat. From out, go let him dry his wings. No! Stay! Birdanders. Alright. And we shall move on to these 5 cloaks and finally get these finished, hopefully. So, I'm going to need colours I don't have up here right now. Oh! I almost forgot something very important on Russ. I've just seen it because it was hiding behind a cloak. A shield. Really? Really? We're going to be top heavy now? Come on. Alright. I think that one's nearly done. Yeah, it is almost nearly done. Alright, we'll focus on the red and purple one. We'll put the shield over there. I need that red. That. Oh boy. Can't leave these paints alone for a second. They start turning into whipped cream. Get these paintbrushes out of the water pots. I mean, they're defunct brushes. I don't really care about them, but you know, let's at least give them some level of care so they live a little longer. Put them over there. Right. that one. Space? No, it's a dry coat. We don't want the dry coat yet. Go away. Right. We want the technical whipped cheese. You can white on those, so that's not necessary. Come here, you. I know we've washed you. You've actually got a gem. Another gem somewhere as well. Where is it? I'm painting over that bit in gold anyway, so not a major issue right now. we go again.
We'll follow her path in shadows and health. Carrie and her brother Frankie, fierce as fire, a battle they never tire. With raven guides they find the prey, the howls echo through the skies. Pale warriors in disguise. Under moon's bright glimmer, she becomes the night.
I'm going to assume it was that scam caller again. Yeah. I think they've learnt by now. Don't pull this dress. We will troll them. Okay.
In the shadows deep,
Odin's issuing a challenge.
wolves of Asgard keep.
Right. And Eldar. There it is.
They turn the darkness into light. Gary running wild and free. She is a wolf of destiny. Gary Wolf of destiny.
On your
Horrible jobs. And I need a really small dry brush.
darling.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Still want to know why this is. Why have I got so many lumpy paints from Citadel? They're not texture paints.
Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow Bridge under his care. Through the realms he stands aware. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Eyes of amber glowing bright, piercing through the endless night. Warriors pass, he sees them all. Heimdall answers duty's call. In the silence there he stands, shielding realms with mighty hands. All who come and all who go, Heimdall's watch they surely know. Heimdall watching every star, guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright, he fights for Asgard's eternal light.
Not dry enough to handle yet. It is brilliant.
Heimdall stands watch tall, no fear. Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard's
Oh, look a look. I'm gonna spend some time in there because that brush is a bit hard.
horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow Bridge under his care. Through the realms he stands aware. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far.
Iron Warriors, why are they not?
Eyes so bright, he fights for Asgard's eternal light.
This is Silence. That's pretty much a well-used chapter in this book at the moment.
Piercing through the endless night. Warriors pass,
for?
Space Force. I've got that one you found me. Oh, it's that one, is it?
You mean this guy?
No, the one I'm painting. No, it's the Russ. I need a picture of his shield if there is one.
I'll have to send you the link on the website.
Aye. Give me a shield and then they don't give you a reference. Thanks, Games Workshop.
I'll put it in the as a message, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. It's the big picture down, you can see the shield clearly.
Just need to know what colours it is.
It's the outer ring and the inner ring near where the skull and the bit around the skull. It's like the Star Wars colour you've done. But the in between, it's like a bronzy yellow.
Bronzy yellow.
Yeah, like his hair.
There's only one colour I can think of that's a bronzy yellow.
Went upstairs.
Well, if they're upstairs chasing around cat toys, they're not outside murderizing wildlife. Still don't know how they're managing to murderize wildlife. Pure catio. Thank you. should load up for me in a minute.
Loki smile, so wild and free, chaos from his mystery, laughing loud. He spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Grand reveal. In the shadows he sneaks, crafty plans, little tricks, glints in his eye, sly grin, starts the chaos, let's begin. Silver tongue, words weave, magic games he'll deceive, changes form, plays his part, mischief's in his trickster heart. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Dance around, shift the scene. He's the puppet master king, with a wink, with a nod. Loki, the grinning god in the night. He feels alive in confusion. He does thrive. From the ashes, he'll arise with his clever, cunning eyes. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal. Loki smiles so wild and free, chaos from his mystery. Laughing loud, he spins the wheel, tricks and jokes, his grand reveal.
Look at base paint it gold, do the edges in silver, and then dry brush him in what we're going to call, they call it rust grey, I call it skull rim grey. Alright. We'll pin that so I don't lose it. Yeah, it's actually gold. It's just been dry brushed over. I've done that twice on him already. from you got. It's probably planning to rain again.
Loki's got a plan tonight, with Kiri by his side, alright. To Midgard they take flight, form a clan in the moonlight. Odin's hero, Kiri's house, oh so strong. Together they can do no wrong. Midgard hears the fearless song. Lonewolf clan where they belong. Lonewolf clan, we stand as one. In the night to the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lonewolf clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiri's crawl without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight. Lone Wolf Clan, we stand as one. In the night to the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. In the night till the rising sun. Outsiders, but we're on the run. Lone Wolf Clan, we've just begun. Secrets whispered in the air. Loki's eyes, they always glare. Kiri's cloud without a care. Strength and cunning make the pair. Underneath the stars so bright, they move silent through the night. No more silent through the night. In the shadows, out of sight. We move silent through the night. No more hiding, no more fright. In the shadows, out of sight.
Right, that's hopefully all the gold and silver done for today. Actually, no, it's not. I've got a shield to do. Where did I put that shield? Going down there.
In the shadow of the old, where the whispers turn to
Right.
gold, Lone Wolf Clan runs wild and free, bound by tale and ghostly plea. Ancient paths they roam at night, silent figures out of sight, hearts that beat in
Oh
fierce
wow,
refrain.
that's
Lone wolves dancing in the rain. All the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon.
Right.
Mystic eyes and fearless souls, where the wild wind always rolls. In their bonds they find their way. Lone wolf clan will never sway. Oh, the stories they would tell. Legends rise and legends fell. Lonely howling to the moon.
Yep. See? As soon as I saw how that gold is going, I worked out what they'd done. They painted it in Spaceballs Grey, which it already is. And then they've gone over in different layers. Now, all I've done is thinned out the layer so that it blends to the grey. So we get that burnished brass look that he's got. Right before I come in with all the different blues and turn it into Stalrim. Right. Ah, there it is. No, that is Eldar flesh. Wraithbone. Let's get on with these cloaks. We need to... Not hairbrushes, it needs soap anyway. Okay.
Discord calls were just beginning. Understanding games were winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night
Stay.
ignites. With our friends we reach
Arguing with things again, like the sentient
Thingy.
objects.
Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delight.
So if you're new to painting, the trick with whites and blacks is to go off whites and off blacks. So dark greys for blacks and cream tones or slightly off whites for white. Because you want your white, the lightest colour, to be a highlight when you dry brush. And it gives the illusion of it being white. So whites, it's actually pale colours of wheat, and blacks are actually dark colours of slate. I remember doing that one. Yeah, I did that one. I can see the wraith on it. Go away.
source of delight. Lonewolf is a clan on Earth, gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream.
If I remember rightly, Wraithbone used to be called Skull White or Bone White because it was, you know, more of a creamy off-white.
Understanding games we're winning, streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections, lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn, we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lone Wolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lone Wolf is a clan on Earth, gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, but chat with me, cause they know it's meant to be. Discord call, we're just beginning. Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. Games we play, deep connections, lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn, we have a perfection. mystery. Yggdrasil, world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. So deep and darkened earth, branches stretched to sky's rebirth, whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more. Those gods walk the winding path through the realms of night and wrath. Odin's eye for wisdom's cost, in the bark our myths are lost. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief.
Oh wow. Bots on a spam run again.
Serpents curl in crevices, 9 realms weave the woven thread. Dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. No relief. Ravens fly with messages, serpents curl in crevices. 9 realms weave the woven thread. Dreams and legends, stories spread. Hear the heart, the pulse of ages, written on the sparkling pages. Sacred tree of destiny holds us in its mystery. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally. Life and death in every leaf. Feel the power, no relief. No relief. No relief.
time you're going to see me using the new fine detail. I'm about to do eyes. I'll try to, anyway. Whites of eyes successfully done, teeth done, but we're not done with white. I was wondering about these little plastic tubes. It protects the bristles for longer. It's like over here in my not so good brushes, there's still some unused brushes in the set, like there's 4. So it still has they still have their protective plastics on, because it keeps the bristles alive that much longer. That's why I'll get stay out. Right then. I'm only able to get away with it on this with this white because I have watered it down so much it's essentially a white wash. So it's great for blending. Problem is I'm worried about that red. It's fine. And that one's fine. I need to take off an overly dark edge that's going on. Oof. Didn't want it that far up the brush. We're gonna be like that. Fine.
something new. Lonely hero wanders far and wide. Desolate world where shadows hide. Searching for his love, his journey.
Any more white paint all over the desk? Spray line. Oh. Oh, grief, to fin at it again.
So deep in darkened earth, branches stretch to sky's rebirth, whisper tales of ancient lore from the tree of worlds and more. Ghost gods walk the winding path through the realms of night and wrath. Odin's eye for wisdom's cost. In the bark our myths are lost. Yggdrasil, the world tree, holding worlds eternally.
again. Okay.
And the Son of God looked born anew in a tug of war between life and death. Goddess of life and death they knew, both wanted him with all their breath. Life wants to claim him for her side. Death's cold grip she can't abide. Understands with arms open wide, makes them both his godly brides. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark realm. Vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore. In the moonlight, his eyes they gleam, ruler of a darkened dream. Life and death, a single team, a powerful force it
Doing at the
makes.
moment is washing him down in non oil to finish off that darkening of the tones I'm doing with him. He's almost done, there's just a few more highlights on him. But I need it to already be in that dark contrast for those highlights to show up when I paint them on properly. Because this wash will just darken them down and I need them to be a bit stark in contrast.
And the Son of God looked born anew in a tug of war between life and death. Goddess of life and death they knew, both wanted him with all their breath. Life wants to claim him for her side. Death's cold grip she can't abide. Understands with arms open wide, makes them both his godly brides. He rules the night and the endless realm, inheritor of death's dark helm. Vampire king with a mighty roar, forever love, forevermore. worlds and shattered dreams, echoes of forgotten screams. Mountains fall, the rivers bleed, darkness spreads a timeless creed. Heroes rise to meet their fate, destiny we can't escape. Ragnarok, the twilight calls, heaven's tears and earth's great falls. Ash and fire sweeping through, born again from night anew. Ancient tales and
Now to locate the Abaddon Black. What, fake me? Yeah, run, hide, I'm coming for you to reprogram you as soon as I'm off stream. Not the best eyes, but he now has pupils and I can paint the missing horrible bits on his skin tone when the black dries. But they look kind of creepy, so his eyes can dry for now. Getting somewhere with him. Is that dry enough? Oh, it's dry enough. Brilliant. Right. That gold.
New follower!
Oh, hi Azza. Nice of you to finally find me. This one's Lehman Russ from the Space Wolves. He's a very... No, the only bad boy here, Ojin, is you. And that bot that's pretending to be me. That bot is a Twitch bot. It's not a person that's hacked me or anything like that. It's Twitch's weirdness. I need a light blue. There it is. You're never a good boy, Ojin. Ever. process I'm doing here is called edging. It is a purposeful contrast in colour. But I've tried to water it down a bit by making the brush a little bit wet. The trick with edging is to actually not be too accurate. Well, it depends on the job you're doing, to be honest. But in this instance, just add some contrast and make him pop a bit. Still not decided which model to get yet for trying out new models. If I'm going to be honest, try a really plain D&D model. Go with the cheaper ones to start, because you want to be spending about half an hour a day or an hour every other day for about 100 worth day, yeah, about 100 days, give or take, just doing basic stuff. And don't be scared to get it wrong. You can always put them in biostrip and start again. Also, part of the process is learning to not be precise. You have to learn to trust the process. And that's probably the hardest part of this altogether. Because every part of your instinct is telling you, be accurate, be absolutely immaculate and accurate. No, don't do it. Learn to accept imperfections and work with it. But yeah, get a plain knight model or something. Just something to help you start with techniques. Because unfortunately, Games Workshop have gone so fine details now that, you know, brushes like mine probably last 2 or 3 models and then I need new brushes. Because the details on them just absolutely splay the brushes and ruin them now. What's hilarious is I'm doing all this effort on this axe here,
Hellwinter.
right, to give it an ice coloured edge, and then I'm going to come in with some sand mixed with red paint and splurging it on for blood effect. But that's not a today job. Today's job is getting his axe to look like, well, an ice axe. Or at least an axe that uses ice. So we're now into...
You can get a basic marine box.
Oh, good. Fenris has started to come out on his shoulder pad at long last. We can actually see there is a wolf there. It's not just some red blob. Wait for that black to dry before I even attempt to do anything with that. I think a quick wash of blue and then we're ready to put that backpack on. There it is. That brush, let's make sure this brush is nice and hydrated. And the wash down to a dry brush level. Taking over this entire corner of the wet palette. As we'll use the wet palette. In there. It's backpack. I literally managed to slide this on yesterday. Now I can't. Isn't that always the way? Hey!
Oh, cloak and...
There we go. That's how it fits on. I've been spending a lot of time doing the underside of this cloak. There they are. Just a little bit too much because of how I've done the wolf thing. Normally this is supposed to go over his neck, but you can have it on his side as well. I've unfortunately put it too far back, so I need to adjust his backpack accordingly. There we go. Let's at least finish those wolves off, and then we can glue that on. So where did I just put non-oil? The one I just sealed, I obviously knew I needed it again. Wash brush. What was I thinking? No. No. I'm soaking it to try and give it some flexibility back. I'm going to run these through some rubbing alcohol. Go away, blue. We've already used you. You keep picking up that blue, thinking it's the Nuln oil. Okay, Lehman, let's meet super glue. If I can find the super glue.
Does that clip on? You have to glue it.
You have to glue it. Absolutely everything with Games Workshop, although it will fit together sometimes, can be miscast. But everything has to be glued together. Oh, I've got to get it right again. Go under the axe like last time. There we go. And now we sit here like lemons and wait for the glue to dry.
Hand doesn't glue to it.
Shouldn't do. My hand didn't come in contact with the glue this time. Ojin reminding me, yeah, if your hand doesn't stick to it. Yeah, normally that's the case. Stay. So we'll let that take 24 hours to dry now, and then I can start doing the finishing touches on his cloak. I actually think we're also ready for his hand. Yeah, we are. We are actually ready for his hand to be attached. This is the other thing. Can't assemble some models.
In some cases you can't.
I won't forget the bot. I need to reprogram it. It's far too active. And it shouldn't be using my name either. It's supposed to be called FrostyBot, but it's calling itself me. Put him to one side to dry. and then we'll finish him off. Now, I may have a short stream tomorrow to catch up for hours lost this week. I might. I'm not. When I'm not muting myself. So I may have a short stream tomorrow. I may not. I may just join the co-op. We'll see how that goes. Oh, bugger! This is going to be fun to glue to him. I was supposed to put this on before his cloak. We'll work something out. I'll improvise. Because that goes on the back of his cloak. So I will find something. I will fix him. There's also this one. This needs to go to the side of... I can fix that. We're good. That one has space for fixing. Ah! I know what I'll do. I'll put the gun above that. So we'll put that on, then we'll put the gun over it. And there we go. He'll have his sidearms. That's another beauty with minis. Even if you make a mistake, improvise, because mistakes are expensive. So improvise. Now then. We still have some time to try and get these done. Because I'm not going to be able to touch the D&D model now for until his Null Oil is dry. We've layered him up, we've dry brushed him, we've washed him. He needs another wash. Right. Oh, this was the other stuff I was telling you about. You can get it from Citadel. It's called Liquid Green. I know my camera isn't focusing properly today. Smelly wash time. Ugh. That's the other thing with GW washes, they do go off and they stink. They're still usable, but they stink. Oof. Anyone else with it? Yeah, you. Oh. Smelly wash. I've had that one since 2011. Very out of date. Inky. Right, you had a red wash. You had a red wash. Who else got a red wash? Not quite. And you just had a tiny bit done. Right. Right. Stay. We've still got white shading to do. Oh. Right then. These up. I want fairy dust. There it is. Right. This is the Army Paint and Metallic range. They are as thin as heck. Oh, this is another tool you need to keep around. So you don't have to keep using sticks and paintbrushes. Little ball bearings. We call them paint agitators. You drop them in the pot and, well, they do this. And you get to make ball jokes. Bigger brush. Not those brushes. I guess we're using one of these then. First time using this one. Now, the only reason I do like the metallics for this is they can be used as a little bit of a shade layer, and it gives me a silver effect. So what I'm doing is I'm making his cloak, or the underside of his cloak, look like silk. So So I want a bit of a metallic sheen to it. That may not be what everyone wants for their cloaks, and that's fine. Some people actually have got metallic shading down and other shading down without using metallics. But I'm hyper realistic. I like metallics. Other people like their comic book style, and it works really well. I am not dissing anybody's styles, just to be clear. I'm just saying every artist has their methods and their likes and their choices. And it's good to learn a bit from everybody. Oi! Stop falling over! Stop it!
New follower.
I can't even read it because the bots have gone. I am painting Lehman Russ, bits of Dark Angels, and an Azimar for D&D. So I've got a bit of all sorts going on at the moment. I'm doing, what are they called? Deathwings?
Yeah.
Deathwings.
Company.
Yeah, the Deathwing Company, which is a Dark Angel company for Ojin.
Yeah. The elite bodyguards of Primarch.
Basically, they're the elite bodyguards of, if I remember his name,
Lionel.
Lionel Johnson. I mean, I've only spent a month painting that one, and I still haven't finished him. Not officially. So another thing people have asked is, how do I get the colour shift effects going? Now, I'm trying to get back into that. Because I had a Tyrian that won a competition. By Tyrian, I mean a High Elf Tyrian. And the colour shift method is basically using the non-metallic method, but in shades of normal colour. And then washing over with something like Seraphim Sepia or even Ardcoat that has a slight metallic, what do they call it? Corruption. There we go. Or contamination. But in my case, they've not been contaminated. It is a purposeful thing. But here I'm actually doing it with a very thin coat of Army Painter's Pixie Dust. So you can still see the cream shading underneath, but you get a white, metallic white effect going on with the cloak. Ugh, ad breaks. I apologise for the ad breaks, folks. YouTube is enforcing them, Twitch is enforcing them. You should have only got pre-rolls. horrible outbreak over yet.
Ten seconds.
We all have our favourites. I'm afraid Lehman Russ is mine. Ojins is Lionel Johnson. Although I think it's tied with the guy that does Grey Knights, isn't it, with you?
Gamers, do you know what that's worth? Lonewolf Clan, the best on earth. Join the chat, laugh with mirth. Lonewolf Clan, home rebirth. Viewers come, they never stray. In our clan, they'll always stay. Even when games like relay, in our hearts they find a way. Wolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, they'll chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord calls were just beginning. Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever green. Games we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn we have affection. Gaming's our only direction. Lone Wolf Pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights.
There again.
Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights.
Have a look at our Azimar now while they dry. Over, well, aside from that black bit down there, we're good. Right.
Gamers, do you know what that's worth? Lone Wolf Clan, the best on earth. Join the chat, laugh with mirth. Lone Wolf Clan, home rebirth. Viewers come, they never stray. In our clan, they'll always stay. Even when games lag delay. In our hearts, they find a way. Lone Wolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, to chat with me, 'cause they know it's meant to be. Discord calls were just beginning. Understanding games we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this
I have a lot of things I like and link. But yeah. He is a bit Viva de... I can't say it! Damn it! Viva la Dirt League. I will! My mouth does not like words today. Again. Hello, cat. So my cat's just come in and gone, hello.
Hey, cat.
Hang on. Hello. There, I've looked at you and said it. Happy now? Right, good. She actually comes in and goes, meow, until you say hello at her. also at 11 o'clock at night, she comes in and goes, eh. And we'll do that until I go to bed. And yes, I am quite tongue-tied today for some strange unknown reason.
What the hell?
I have a cat that can articulate English words.
Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delights. Lonewolf is a clan on earth. Gaming first, it has great worth. Lost on stream, but chat with me, cause they know it's meant to be. Discord call, we're just beginning. Understanding games, we're winning. Streaming love, no more sinning. In this clan forever grinning. These we play, deep connections. Lost in virtual reflections. From dusk till dawn, we have a perfect.
We also have, I think, a load of Stephen Hees around here as well, don't we?
Lonewolf pride, the clan unites. Day and night the screen ignites. With our friends we reach new heights. Gaming's our source of delight.
I will send you to Jesus.
Like that one. Got Failure as well.
What the hell?
All of my channel toys are free. They only cost you channel points, and to gain channel points you just have to hang around a while and collect them. I believe in allowing my viewers to troll the living bejeebles out of me, because it keeps us all sane. Plus, there's enough people I hang out on, if he's lurking here, Mike Moan's gonna test, that I go to their channels, I hang out, and I find ways of trolling them in completely harmless ways. You know, I don't bully people troll. I just, you know, find silly things to troll with. And I fully expect it back. Otherwise, where's the fun? And I can get really hyper-focused, so sometimes these toys are a good way to get my attention. And it's back. Does the cat have biscuits? I mean, I'm sure there's
Yes,
two bowls of
there's two
biscuits down
bowls
there.
down there.
She should have biscuits.
Is it? Is it?
Oh, hang on, is she soggy?
No.
Right, so she's not soggy. Does she have a whole drip on her forehead?
No. I tell you what she wants.
So she's come in, said hello, and wants back out. Okay. If I have any lurkers still lurkifying, can I ask you to say hi at least just once? Just so that the chat box counts you. Because I'll be raiding out in about 10 minutes. If anyone's got any painter friends they would like me to raid to, please let me know. And I will check them out and see if they're something I would raid to. Chances are they probably are. This is yellowy cream winged parts now silver with a cream sort of background to it. Then we've got to get onto the black ones again. I mean, they've still got their raven thing going on, but that white's overtaken it. Tip dry. Where's my wash brush gone? Asking where my wash brush has gone. It's soaking out the previous wash. That's where my wash brush has gone. Where's my homemade one? Right, let's get our Raven Black back. Particular part of the wing loves to keep pulling the washes. Stop it. I'm not too worried with the Nuln Oil mixing because it was a Nuln Oil base to this one to begin with. And I added all of the dark metallic colours. I say all of the dark, everything but the white metallic colour from Army Painter's Metallics to that Nuln Oil to get a nice wash. We have called it Raven Black because I also added Abaddon Black in there. I'm not too worried about this pink edging of his wings because that is going to get changed to a different colour. Still only in base coat phase for shading. So let's get these wings done first. So now the wings are starting to, well, the black part of the wings is starting to get that rainbow tone that ravens have in their colour, which has come up with absolutely loads of me painting greens and purples and blues in. And now I've got this one here with all the metallics and it's just pulling it all up for me. So the trick with blacks is to not start at black. Start at a paler colour. With whites you go off white, with blacks you go off black. You said you wanted this sword bit going red in the opposite contrast of my Russ's, didn't you? Which goes blue. Right. So I'm just washing down his black armour, which is actually a dark grey. Then I'm going to start pulling up the highlights, which I won't do today because this wash takes about an hour to dry. Right, you can go with that and dry. quick check over Russ.
Ravens black in the sky, wolves howling battle cries. Odin's gaze far and wide, guiding us through the night. Valkyries on winged steeds carry warriors to their deeds. Valhalla awaits the brave. In its halls the heroes
Painting in greys, do it in shades of blue, and then wash it down with Nuln oils, or make your own washes based on the darker greys by just adding a bit of water, or in my case, airbrush thinner. But you know, water's the easiest and cheapest to get hold of.
blood of kings, legends sang, echoes of eternity. In the halls of Valhalla free, warrior spirits in the mist, battle's end, Odin's gift, to drink the mead, to feast and fight. In the halls of endless night, take me to Valhalla, where the fallen rise again. Odin's call, loud and clear, in his hall we'll never fear. Shields and swords, iron clang, blood of kings, legends sang, echoes of eternity. In the halls of Valhalla free, warrior spirits in the mist, battle's end, Odin's gift, to drink the mead, to feast and fight. In the halls of endless night, take me to Valhalla, where the fallen rise
Go.
again. Odin's call,
So he's been washed down a bit with the Raven Black to make him a bit darker, because we don't want him being the same colour as the Marines he's against. There. And now I'm going to wear my own wash, because that's what I do. I forget to seal the lids properly and it goes everywhere. Right then, let's find you all somewhere to go crash. First of all, we're going to make the music stop. Go sleep. Right. Now, remember, folks, if you can help me raise £200 before the end of the month, I have to wear these on stream. So donate to Great Ormond Street Hospital if you can. If not, please share the link pinned at the top of the chats, or if you're watching on YouTube, in the description below. Share it with your friends and encourage them to donate if they can, or share the link. But if we can get to £200, I have to wear these on stream. But it has to be by the end of this month. So it's the very last day of the month. So you've got until Monday to get me to wear these on stream. And I need to stop muting my microphone. Right. Okay, so switching over to my thingy. Rush for Hire, Mini Mad Cat, Moko Maid. We've raided him twice this month. Let's take you to Mini Mad Cat. Don't know what he's painting today, but so let's go find out. What is he doing? Raid. I wish they'd stop changing the layout of the whole stream manager thing. Makes it very, very difficult to do your thing. Stop it. We'll just put it in. We'll take a chance. Okay. So we're going to raid the Mini Mad Cat. I will probably see you about tomorrow because I will be running the admin side for the Friday collab between Lonewolf Clan. We will be on the Lonewolf Clan, both on the YouTube and the Twitch. So do check out the Lonewolf Clan. Everything is in the About tabs. If you're on YouTube, everything's in the description. And I will see you Saturday and Sunday on the Lonewolf Clan, where I'm hosting the game challenge. Hopefully, if internet and everything else plays ball, see you Saturday and Sunday over there as me. If not, see you Wednesday and Thursday if everything goes well here. It's been a crazy week. So I shall see you soon, folks. Have a good day. Stay safe, stay well, and say hi to Mini Mad Cat with the raid for me. Now I can't find the exit thing.